Hey everybody, let's get right into this one. Hold on, I need to fix something on my end, and we're good. Turn off the music. So yeah, there's quite a few tapes we need to go through. But before that, just a quick summary. Skullface is dead. Miller has gone blind. I'm taking down these idol posters because we do not need them. Big Boss has become even more authoritarian, if I said that correctly. So, yeah, let's listen to tapes while we walk around Mother Base. I'm not going to listen to a ton of them, because there's quite a few, like these Sahelanthropus ones, I'm going to skip.
Clouds approaching.
The Metallic Archaea ones, I'm going to skip, but I want to listen to Code Talker and his research, and the Skullface ones.
Code Talker, haven't seen you eat a single thing since you got here. Let me guess. Photosynthesis?
Oh? What makes you say that?
Well, a long time ago, I knew someone with a similar ability.
Well, you are correct. Most of my body is covered with parasites. I supply them with
That's
water,
gross, dude.
and in return, I receive sugars they produce when exposed to light. It isn't just my skin either. The parasites also act as my eyes. They have replaced many of my internal organs as well. It is thanks to them that I live on after over a century.
Oh,
How did
damn.
you obtain them anyway? Through your research?
I would like to say as much, but there is more to it than that. Let me take you back 20 years. I had hit a dead end with my parasite research. Then I was approached by a foundation. They said they had a sample of an unusual strain of parasite.
Which foundation?
Apparently, they had links to ARPA. But that is all I learned. I was somewhat ignorant of the ways of the world.
There's the ladder.
Just being able to study it was enough for me.
Yeah, I've heard that before. Go on.
Half in doubt, I visited them to discover the body of an old man. Well, to be precise, his partial remains. A collection of parts, you could say. The man had died in an explosion.
An old man, you say?
His flesh had not decomposed. In fact, the tissue's cells were still metabolizing. The parasite had infected, or should I say assimilated with, the tissues, and was keeping them alive. I became obsessed with studying the body parts, foregoing food and even sleep. Every day was filled with new discoveries. The parasite's biology, internal anatomy, life cycle. But there was only so much I could learn through observation. And so I made a decision. To truly know the parasites, I had to live with them.
So, you implanted them inside you from the dead man's flesh?
Correct.
Caution. Heavy mist.
It was quite a gamble, whether or not they would adapt to me. But fortunately, it appears I was compatible with them. Or perhaps, through my many years of research, my immune system learned to tolerate them.
Were they that body's only parasite?
Yes. However, there was a separate specimen that supplied its host with adrenaline in response to pain, and yet another that could control insects at will through secreting heterogeneous pheromones. I wanted exposure to them, to take them into
These parasites
me,
are almost like
but
nano
my
machines.
wishes were denied. Their records, though, provided clues that helped advance my research. Would you care to join me? A life spent never worrying about food, is a most wonderful one.
I think I'll pass. But thanks. This has been helpful.
Alright, time for the Skullface tapes.
Skullface has finally burned out. The world is rid of his existence at last.
Was he still alive?
You could say that. But you could also say he'd been dead for decades.
What's that supposed to mean?
Biologically speaking, it's hard to say how much was his life.
Side effects from the treatment?
No, the primary effect. Keeping a dying host alive as long as possible. That is the whole point. But in the end, he grew too dependent on his children. As if he had any other way to keep on living. He first underwent parasite therapy before the Soviet Union became his home. His body was horribly burned. Fire washed across his thin young frame and stole his skin and his throat, even his lungs. Only through repeated therapies could the parasites keep him alive. Most of his life became something the parasites gave to him.
And then he lost the ability to die.
That is correct. The parasites live on past the host's death, still aiding cell composition. At that stage, there is no way to extract them from the host cells. There is no way of knowing when the last cell of Skullface's body would die. The only choice was to burn the whole thing. And his children, along with it. And I am one to talk. When my life is snuffed out, I expect you to treat my body the same way. And when I burn, I will truly be one with my children for the first time. You say there were 3 English vocal parasites.
According to Skullface?
Yeah. Skullface had 2 of the English strain with him. You burned both of them.
There was an oil fire. I tossed him in.
So that just leaves 1. And you
Oh, there's
tell me
actually 2.
Skullface said he
One
used
we're
it.
missing and one with
He said it was-
Eli.
Very close to me.
Very close. One of your comrades. Or someone ordered to kill you. Or he could have been speaking metaphorically.
Metaphorically.
Close to your spirit. Close to your heart. Someone who either loves you or despises you.
The second one makes a long list.
Whichever it is, act with caution. Skullface implanted someone with the English language strain. Who it is irrelevant.
Why?
I tell you what Skullface really meant. Very close to you means you will be exposed. All the infected here have been given the Wolbachia. Even if the vocal cord parasites infect them now, they cannot reproduce. But if there's a different host among us, host to the English strain,
If that were the case, we'd see the symptoms.
what about the non-English speakers?
We have plenty of those, but the staff use English as a common language.
But if that someone has not spoken English yet, and begins to speak it now,
There'd be another outbreak.
the final mating pair of the English strain must be found immediately. Skullface is gone, but his threat still remains. On this base, do you see what the final mating pair is? With him dead, those parasites are the stain he wished to leave upon the world. His thirst for vengeance. In their flesh. Think. Does anyone here bear a grudge against you? Who would target you, specifically?
Many
The
people.
ethnic cleansers that Code Talker mentioned, they weren't Skullface's true goal. All we have is circumstantial evidence, but here's my theory. It was Cypher who started developing the vocal cord parasites as bioweapons, parasitic weapons, and Africa was the testing ground for them. As Code Talker said, their purpose is the ethnic cleansing of only those who speak a particular language. So they could do a weapon of mass destruction to eradicate specific groups, races, ethnicities, or colonies by the language they speak. Or a kind of absolute language control. Or maybe a tool for those arrogant fools to build some misguided utopia. I could see plenty of uses for them. However, in practical terms, they wouldn't be as dangerous as you'd think. Counteracting the parasites is easy, after all. Cut them out of your throat to save your life.
One
or
second.
Just don't talk. That also prevents the infection from spreading. So if the international community were to find out about them, they'd no longer be the threat they were conceived to be. In which case, their targets would be...
Sorry, one of the dogs wanted to come in, so I had to let her in.
limited to minority groups as a deterrent or a terrorist tool. It's hard to imagine Cypher developing something like that as a main weapon for their arsenal. That leads me to think we've only tugged on one little thread in Cypher's grand tapestry. An obscure corner of their work, possibly forgotten altogether. In any case, things changed. When Skullface was forced to relocate to Africa and he saw that thread dangling. All the time he continued that research, he was secretly following his own agenda. The ethnic liberator parasites. His English language strain. Skullface said there were only 3 samples of the English language strain parasite, and I think we can believe him. Bringing his ethnic liberator's plan to fruition depended on creating an English version of the vocal cord parasites at all costs. But an English strain would have been useless to Cypher. Worse, it could have destroyed everything they'd built. It was the one type they couldn't allow. That means Skullface was forced to develop his English strain out of sight of Cypher's network. Naturally, he couldn't use the greenhouse facility Cypher had set up and filled with guinea pigs. Skullface must have found some secret place to create his precious few English parasites, hiding all evidence like a man cheating on his wife. Somewhere, an entirely standalone environment. And when his plan entered its final phase, he must have made the place disappear. Some little room, could be anywhere, but now nowhere at all. We'll never know where he did it, but to elude Cypher's surveillance, it couldn't have been big. I believe Skullface was telling the truth. There were only ever 3 samples of the English language strain. Why activate Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan? This is how Skullface wanted things to play out. The Soviet Union secretly develops a new type of nuclear weapon and successfully deploys it in Afghanistan. Revealing the existence of Sahelanthropus results in a return to the glory days of the Cold War. The threat it poses reignites the nuclear arms race between the world's major powers. The demand for nuclear weapons increases around the globe. What if you then introduced a nuclear weapon anyone could get their hands on? Non-nuclear nations, militant groups of all shapes and sizes, they'd all jump at the chance. Sahelanthropus was a marketing tool to sell nukes all around the world. But I think it's safe to say that plan was stamped out before it got up and running. The world's intelligence agencies never did turn up anything conclusive on it. After all, Sahelanthropus vanished before word could spread. Everything that's happened is already a fading memory, never to join the pages of history. Except for Cypher.
Skullface will be forgotten.
They'll already be working on something quietly beneath the surface. They'll use the pieces of data scraped together from this incident to build their own bipedal weapon. It'll take them a long time to complete it, but for now, the Greed sector have found their new life's work. We'll have to be ready too.
Oh, so that was all of it. Let's just double check. Yeah, no, that was all of it. All of it. I need a pickup now.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
So yeah, after last time, I had a little bit of a think about it, and I was like, Skullface isn't as well developed as I'd like. He is a messy villain, and his entire agenda against Zero feels underdeveloped. Because he pins a lot of blame on Zero for how things play out in his life and his motivations, and I feel like there wasn't a very strong connection made there.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
But yeah, he definitely feels like the weakest Metal Gear villain, unfortunately.
Mission list
Boss.
updated.
You can now give the order to develop or dispose of nuclear weapons from your iDroid. With a nuclear deterrent, even if you're discovered while infiltrating a rival PF's FOB, most PFs won't dare retaliate. But you, of all people, know how dangerous it can be to have nuclear weapons. So will you add nukes to our arsenal as a deterrent? Or will you take them away from other PFs and dispose of them to help build a world that's free of nuclear weapons? I'll leave that decision up to you.
Oh, that's cool. I can make the world nucleus.
Please specify a project.
Anything worth grabbing. Okay, let's grab the Killer Bee. Stun grenade's good. Smoke grenade is also good. Oh, I could have used that. Staff management real quick. There we go.
Select unit. Staff dismissed.
And let's
Please
get into
select
this
a mission.
mission.
The agent that the CIA had working for them inside OKB-0 has gone missing. We've been given the job of finding and extracting him. The target learned of XOF's plans to use vocal cord parasites and had hidden himself with the CIA's Mujahideen allies. But following Skullface's death, the Soviets retook OKB-0 and all contact with the target was lost. He may have tried to go back to OKB-0, but even Langley isn't sure what's going on. After all, they've never even learned of Skullface's plan. That's probably what they want to get out of the man once he's extracted. But we can't allow Langley to learn of the existence of the vocal cord parasites. That's why I want you to bring the target out, boss. Once we have him, we can report him dead and keep him on base. All contact with Langley is being conducted through a cutout. Our reputation should remain intact. As for the reward, it's already in the hands of the cutout. All you have to do is get the job done. Just like always.
Okay, easy extraction mission.
Accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Oh yeah, let's take the water pistol again, just for fun. All right, Quiet's maxed out. Time to take D-Dog along. Which means I probably shouldn't bring the water pistol. Nah, I'm gonna keep it.
Deploying.
Find and extract the missing CIA agent. The target was laying low with the friendly Mujahideen during the vocal cord parasites incident. The man headed back to OKB-0 after the Soviets recaptured it.
Hey, doggy.
Check the target's VI on your iDroid.
Fortunately, I can't check the iDroid right now. There we go.
The agent of the
The target this time is a Soviet soldier who was passing information about his country's activities to Langley. He's the kind of scum I'd like to keep off Mother Base. But he knows about the parasites. We need to extract him to make sure neither the US or the Soviets learn of their existence.
There's my car. I did bring it.
Good dog.
Let's not immediately die. Okay, good. That wasn't a drop off cliff.
Enemy presence detected. My map has been updated.
I should be fine.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
If I go around this way, I should be able to avoid them completely. Oh, there's walker units over there.
Enemy presence detected. My map has been up. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Damn, they're pretty good.
Analysis complete.
That looks like the target.
Updated.
Help me!
Hold on, I'll help you in a second.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Эй, живой? Не волнуйся, я вызову подмогу. Спасибо.
Объект обнаружен. Координаты 03-85-01-2750. Решите транспорт. Прием.
We know where to find the target.
Damn it.
Target extracted. Exfiltrate the hostile bot.
Has been updated. The map has been updated.
Damn, I'm taking a lot of damage. Oh, damn it. Ugh.
Boss, come in.
I thought I was just safe.
Analysis complete.
Hold him off!
Go get him, D-Dog. Oh!
On the ground. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Taking this.
He's coming too. Roger that. We know where to find the target. Check your eye droid.
He got out of that. He parked himself on top of it.
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Is that him?
The map has been updated.
There. That's the target.
Let's see where this goes. Oh, they're just keeping guard of him, huh?
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Damn it! Oh,
Do not.
just a little too close.
You have to extract them.
The target's dead. Mission failed.
No, I don't want a chicken hat.
Boss, you need to extract the target alive. He might be able to tell us about what went on at OKB-0.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, he's still good.
On the ground. Spit it out. Lie down.
The map has been updated.
Alright, let's try this again.
We know where to find the target. Check your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination.
I'm fucked.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
Stop him.
You have arrived at your destination.
Stop shooting, Kim. This is not going well. I should not have taken a week off.
Snake!
Boss, you need to extract the target alive. He might be able to tell us about what went on at OKB-0.
On the ground. Кто-нибудь снимите меня!
Yeah, no, that's how he was parked on top of it before.
Leave the rest to us.
He parked himself on top of it by jumping down.
You have arrived at your destination. info has been updated. The map has been cautioned. Sandstorm approaching.
That's not gonna work. It does! Ouch. Ouch.
Development complete. Development complete.
Damn it. I really want this guy. He's actually solid.
Weapon will clear shortly.
I was so close. That should have knocked him out. Come on. God, I wish I had brought the stun grenades. There he goes.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Is there anything else I need to do here? Oh, just exfiltrate. I can do that. Let's get in my car and drive away.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
That was a good warm-up. Failed multiple times.
All right. Mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh? Boss, the target filled us in on what's been going on. He betrayed the Soviets, passing information to Langley, but got scared after learning XOF used the vocal cord parasites. Then came feelings of guilt that his leak sent comrades to their deaths, and fear that America might deploy such a weapon itself. But in reality, XOF and Langley don't have a collaborative relationship, and Skullface was not working for America. Still, I can't blame the man for being afraid. After laying low with the Mujahideen, he tried to cut his ties with the US and return to the Soviet military. But along the way, someone came after him, and he was forced back into hiding. Could have been remnants of XOF looking to silence him. And you know the rest. He doesn't seem to know much about the parasites, but nevertheless, it'd be too dangerous to hand him over to Langley or the Soviets. We'll keep him here as originally planned.
Oh. That's quite a bit.
Boss, come on back to base.
Okay. Don't have to tell me twice, Miller. Oh, hey, Eli. You gonna have some involvement with the story now? No?
There's been an accident in the boys' quarters. A pile of steel pipes gave way and crushed one of the kids.
Oh, no.
Floyd and Ralph. They tell me he died instantly.
Oh, God.
Sorry, boss. It's my fault. I should have been keeping an eye on them. I'll let you know if we learn something.
Was that all I needed to know? Oh, that sucks.
This is yellow cake that Cypher was having the PF's transport. Before we met you, the boss recovered it from a truck crossing the Savannah. Are there metallic archaea inside it?
Yes, the archaea metabolize uranium-235 to subsist. They must be stored inside yellow cake, or they cannot survive.
So those biological traces we took for impurities were actually the real cargo.
Of course, they are deactivated, so they do not trigger a sudden enrichment. They are like baker's yeast. Yet, they do gradually enrich the uranium as they feed. I imagine you detected weapons-grade traces.
Yeah, we did. And the malachite that was loaded on the truck had traces of uranium in it too. So that's the flower, huh? Skullface was gonna sell do-it-yourself nuke kits. The uranium-enriching Archaea complete with a user's manual. And the ores with the uranium could be sourced by the client or provided by Cypher.
Even the trace amounts buried in common ores can be enriched to weapons-grade uranium by the metallic Archaea. Proving that must have been the most important factor of the trials. That and the ability to successfully prevent detonation.
So if the amounts of uranium in the ores are low enough, they can get past any inspection. And you only need a tiny amount of the Archaea to act as the yeast. No great challenge to smuggle that either. The first step towards saturating the world with nukes.
His plan. That was not my intention. My only goal in developing the metallic Archaea was to save the Dene.
What made you think a tool for creating undetectable...
Oh, this one
nuclear
goes for
weapons
3.5
would save
minutes.
your
I'm not
life?
rolling around on the helipad for that
70
long.
years, the Dene reclaimed the Navajo nation from which we were banished. We bore all the hardships of poverty, but we were proud to live off the land we called our own. But in the moment the atomic bomb was dropped on Hiroshima, everything changed.
I don't get it.
The nuclear arms race between the US and the Soviet Union began with the end of the Second World War. Suddenly, there was a massive demand for uranium. And it was our ill fortune that the ground beneath the Navajo Nation was rich with uranium ore. The Black Ana government set up mine after mine, and many of the Dene worked them, never informed of any danger. Every day, they went to work with no protection. The slag was simply piled out in the open. When rain fell, uranium traces left behind would seep out, and when the ground dried, it was blown about as dust. Land and water were contaminated, irradiated. Many of us became sick and died. That pain lives on to this day.
I had no idea.
Wanting more than anything to revive the land my forebears left to me, I was delighted upon discovering microbes that eat uranium. If they could be domesticated, I believed we could rid our land of uranium.
Were you successful?
No. The research called for funding on a colossal scale. But nobody was willing to invest with no prospect of a return.
And that's when Skullface showed up.
Correct. I can save you and your people. We share the same will. That is what he said to me. And I believed him. Black Ana forced me to abandon my uranium cleanup work and focus on nuclear weapons. And he held all the Dene hostage. Today, the uranium mines within the reservation are finally closing down. It is simply less expensive now to source uranium overseas.
New victims, different places.
But uranium is a tactical resource. To rely on a foreign country for it is a difficult decision to make. And he was in the perfect place to influence that decision.
He could have condemned your people to the mines forever.
The contamination comes not only from uranium. The fallout from the Nevada nuclear tests also settled on our lands. As if our fortune were not already bad enough, we are also downwinders. To save the Dene, I must complete my original research.
Alright, what's next on the list?
The one that covers the parasite that lives on the surface of the skull. similar to my children who live in my skin. I modified the parasites I isolated from the body of that old man, differentiating them with various abilities. One that can blend perfectly into its surroundings by exposing the pigments in its cells at will. Another that, by harboring multiple species of metallic archaea, can oxidize and reduce metal. Isolating the one that covers and transplanting it into an artificial medium should provide the same abilities as the skulls, but they can only subsist within a human body. Once transplanted into the medium, they will eventually die. Another thing, the weakness of the one that covers is desiccation. Their surface moisture loss is greater than ours. The reason they give off mist is to alleviate this by releasing the salts inside them.
That was a
as
clean miss.
microparticles. Water vapor condenses around them, appearing as mist. But this dries out the atmosphere until they cannot even produce mist. And once their supply of water from the host runs out, the parasites are in danger. They, along with their host, enter a form of suspended animation. However, a similar effect occurs if they come into contact with a large amount of water.
So you can
Rain,
drown them.
For instance, the one that covers will temporarily abandon other processes in his eagerness to absorb the water. Petit Jolone. Make the weather your ally.
That explains one of the scenes I've had spoiled.
Hewitt's dug up some interesting facts about our skull-faced friend. 9 years ago, he was exiled to South Africa, stripped of political power. The upshot's that he ceased being a serious threat, in Cypher's eyes anyway. They eased up on surveillance, giving him an opening to establish his own military unit, one that answered to his will alone. Those men likely had no idea their orders were coming from Skullface. They probably didn't even know the organization was a part of Cypher at all. Anyway, it was in South Africa where he found renewed interest in parasites. And when he discovered the vocal cord parasites, he began to make his plan. Wipe the English language out of existence. Free the world, not by taking men's lives, but by taking their tongues. In his eyes, the greatest symbiotic parasite the world's ever known isn't microbial. It's linguistic. Words are what keeps civilization, our world, alive.
There was something Skullface said. America is made up of many peoples, but those peoples never mix. Quite so. One nation, home to hundreds of different ethnic groups, many of whom stick to their respective living areas. Little colonies, not interacting with other groups, going out of their way to avoid one another. Their land, organizations, relationships. Thus, the United States of America is no melting pot. It is more of a salad bowl. It is not made up from one people, but for its minorities to function in society, a common ground is needed. Language. Even if the country is not one. No, because it's not one. A lingua franca is necessary. English. American hegemonism was born from the illusion that English could unite diverse ethnicities. In taking in people from around the globe, America became a microcosm of it. Now the boundaries between it and the rest of the world have become blurred. However different our neighbors may be, English enables us to create symbiotic relationships with each other. If If English can bring unacquainted neighbors together in America, this should hold true for the world. This salad bowl that is the world can also become one.
The hamburgers of Kazuhiro Miller. That's an interesting one.
Enough. Your men can take it from here. Will you permit me to rest? Have something to eat?
I thought you don't eat.
I can subsist without food. But there is more to the act of eating than nourishment. We receive nature's blessings, and we affirm our part in it. And in doing so, we express our gratitude.
Sorry, it's, hearing you say you don't need to eat and that you're a part of nature in the same breath. Anyway, what can we get you? Not exactly a five-star restaurant, but the kitchen's used to serving a lot of different appetites.
Hamburgers.
Hamburgers?
Even we dinne have become Americanized. I eat them often back home.
And you just can't let them go. Well, as far as symbols of the American Empire go, hamburgers are pretty good. The victory of capitalism. Your people suffered so much at the hands of America. And you asked for hamburgers.
We have suffered more than you can know. But I do not see hamburgers as an accomplice. A single dish, providing a balanced helping of nature's blessings. Meat, grain, and vegetable. How could anyone hate such a magnificent thing?
Says the guy who can survive on photosynthesis. Balance has nothing to do with it. You just like a good burger.
That is also true. Be warned, though. I have very high standards.
Don't worry. I do too. All right then. One good old-fashioned all-American icon coming up.
I look forward to it.
I can't believe you can stun people with the water pistol for a little bit like that. Oh, that's so funny. This sector is shut down.
Please select a mission. Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger. This is P-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Thank you, P-Quad.
This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh wait, I missed one about the man on fire. it was probably optional, but I do want to go see that.
Clouds approaching.
You mentioned that the man on fire was crushed under Sahelanthropus in its hangar.
Yeah. He was caught under the wheels of its transport platform.
But his body wasn't found.
What?
We searched the area the moment we arrived, but there was no trace of him.
I wasn't hallucinating.
I know. I trust you on that. That means someone must have taken the body. But when I got there, everything was still as it was. Even Skullface hadn't been touched. I can't see a reason to sneak into a place like that and drag out the biggest, heaviest guy there.
What are you getting at?
Only option left is... he got up and walked away.
That platform ran him over.
Just ran him over.
You're saying that's not enough?
I don't want to believe it, but maybe not. He shrugs off bullets, even rocket strikes. There's no reason to think that would finish him. It seems ridiculous, but I'll start gathering eyewitness accounts just in case.
If you dig up anything concrete, I want to know.
You'll be the first, if I dig anything up. But I hope to hell I don't.
No kidding.
Okay, good. I was wondering about if he lived or not. So, it seems like he's not dead.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Hold on.
Mission not accepted.
Boss, information warfare is more than just intel gathering. It also means disrupting enemy communications. Your mission is to punch a hole in the comms network between the Soviet outposts. That'll cut off their means to call in reinforcements. Technically, we were given this mission by a Western-backed Arab organization supporting the guerrillas. But it'll also give us a leg up in the future. Take a look at the location of the Eastern Communications Post on your iDroid. Head there and destroy its comms equipment. He who controls information controls operations. Just look at Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Mission
Alright, that
accepted.
seems easy enough.
Heading to Afghanistan.
I'm sorry. It said I could
Heading
skip.
to Afghanistan. Mission not accepted. Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
Huh. I'm worried. I'm worried it made me skip the sortie phase.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. That facility is the backbone of the Soviets' local communications network. It's situated against a rugged mountain and protected by heavy firepower and tight security.
Just how I like it.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yeah, okay, I got nothing. It's not even the stun arm, it's the bionic arm. Yeah, I'm surprised I'm getting hit with a mission like this deep into the game.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ah, I see. They really ran out of time then. Is there a crack around here?
Clouds approaching.
No, I just walked myself into a corner. Yeah, no, I really like the idea of it. It just seems like something that could have been a challenge version of missions that already existed. If they didn't have to, like, reuse these same missions for Chapter 2.
Presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Oh, let me scan that person.
Analysis complete.
Right, I don't have my cardboard boxes. How did he see me? Oh my god, he's fast as fuck. I see, I don't have reflex either.
The map has been updated.
Damn, the prisoner's all the way up there and I have no car? Oh, diamond.
Outpost captured.
Okay, let's get him out of the way.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Oh, wait, I'm not going for that prisoner. That's too far away to go on foot.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
If I get a car at this base, then maybe. Alright, Snake, you can take a breather. We're getting some plants. How far am I?
Extraction arrived at the mother base.
Прием. Это КП, понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи.
Unfortunate that the wolves gave away my position like that.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been
That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
Analysis complete.
Oh, I need them.
Analysis complete. The map has been
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more?
Analysis complete.
Snake, do you not want to scan that one?
Это просто мое воображение. Ничего нет.
I just realized I don't even get the Phantom Cigar to pass the time and listen to Sins of the Father.
Analysis complete.
You just had to turn around. Damn, this guy does not give a fuck. that poor guy. He was just standing watch.
Проверить боеприпасы! Я тебя поймал! Огонь!
Oh, he's armored as fuck.
Boss, come in. Boss! Boss!
Oh, having one that's European extreme is gonna be difficult.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment.
Spawned me in front of the walls.
Location is
You're
on your
kidding.
right.
What a terrible spawn location.
Destination.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Analysis complete.
Yeah, no, I figured there'd be a way to get them. I just had nothing on me. Like, I didn't realize he was completely armored like that until I started shooting at him.
Analysis complete.
Oh, those guys are going all the way around. That's great, actually. Shit, here they come.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Забудь, мне померещилось.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking. Good. That's the first one. Destroy the remaining antennas. That antenna is one of the targets. There should be more.
God! Oh, I'm getting shot from behind.
Snake!
It's
talk to me!
a
Snake!
lot harder to sneak up behind them.
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
Let's try a different approach route.
You have arrived at your destination.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
The map has been
That antenna is
updated.
one of the targets. There should be more.
The map has been updated.
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more?
What way are they looking? Yeah, no, I gotta wait for their ass to move.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Слышал? Наконец-то стали распределять танки по аванпостам.
Отличная техника.
Да, просто железные звери. Это, конечно, не самые новые танки, но лучше их все равно не найти. Легко производить, легко использовать.
Душманы при всем желании их даже не поцарапают.
О, да здравствуют танки.
Ладно, мне пора.
Ага, до встречи.
Can I see anyone else? I need to wait for them to move a little bit. But they're all having the smoke break there. Who the hell noticed me?
That radio transmitter is used to relay messages between outposts. Take it out and the mission's complete. Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Смотри вверх! Будет подавляющий огонь!
Oh, damn it. I got stuck on the wall.
Talk to me! Snake!
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid.
You have arrived at your destination.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Подожди! Не стреляй!
That was close.
Что ж, что такое? Солдат упал!
Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Oh! I was not expecting that. I'm learning so much.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid. You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
Damn it. Let's try this.
You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Damn, I'm getting roughed up.
What happened? Boss!
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid. You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
So it might not even be worth holding people up anymore. I think I killed myself there.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Enter the Eastern Communications Post and destroy the target equipment. Its location is on your iDroid. You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. That antenna is one of the targets.
The map has been updated.
That's another one of the targets. Do you see any more?
This guy right here.
Как тебе новые автоматы?
Мне нравится. Я думал, что со всеми этими штуковинами они станут гораздо тяжелее. Но нет.
Да, хоть здесь не надули. Ха, прямо не терпится пострелять из них по душманам.
Ну, чересчур не увлекайся. Ладно, я пошел.
Ага, увидимся.
let's move him out the way. There was a bed under there I could have hidden behind.
Забудь, не померещилось.
That radio transmitter is used to relay messages between outposts. Take it out and the mission's complete.
The map has been updated.
Какого? Ау! С тобой все в порядке?
Spit it out. Должны были разобраться с Элидера. В определенный момент боевой дух падает ниже крыши.
No, up there's the grenades. Come on.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
I'm taking the sexy poster.
Objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info has been updated.
Это КП, понял. Немедленно все осмотрите. Конец связи.
Weather will clear shortly.
Oh, thank God, they're all looking the wrong way. I'm trying to be very sneaky. I've failed this mission too many times. Motherfucker, what are you doing running out all the way here? Oh, there's C4 over here.
Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Brother, where are you going?
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete. Mission complete, boss.
S rank after that many failures, I'll take it. Anyway, hello Riku, how are you doing?
Emmerich's finished development on that battle gear of his. Get back to Mother Base.
I don't think I trust Emmerich with a railgun like that. He's even doing the pose like he did when he just killed Skullface. Can I get inside it? No.
The battle gear is an armored weapon developed to take on hostile bipedal weapon systems. But unlike the Soviet-funded Walker gear, the battle gear still hasn't been properly field tested. I'd like to assign a combat unit to take it on dispatch missions, so that we can evaluate its capabilities and reliability. Assuming you've got no objections, give the order to dispatch the unit from your iDroid.
And that's all you can do with it. It does look really cool. A hovering tank is kinda cool.
evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod. It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Can I pet him? No, I can't. Up there he goes.
Good dog.
Pat him on the bum. Now that he's made our gear for us, we can go and investigate him.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
Wait. There's a helicopter.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
I should have a better read of my UI by now, but I don't.
Arriving shortly at LZ.
Wait, hold on. I need a shower. Get all this blood off me.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Damn, I kept missing him. Oh, hey, Sahelanthropus. I forgot you were there.
Boss, we need evidence to prove our suspicions about Emmerich. Head to the central base camp in Afghanistan and recover that AI pod.
Development.
It's time we purge Diamond Dogs of that traitorous parasite once and for all.
Maybe after this mission. I never did listen to this tape, did I?
Information warfare is more than just intel gathering. It also means disrupting
No, I
enemy
did.
communications. Boss, the rebel guerrillas are launching an offensive against the Soviets. Our job is to eliminate as much as we can of the Soviet mechanized unit that will come in as reinforcements. The more vehicles you can take out, the higher our pay will be. But the mission's a failure if you can't manage to eliminate a single one. A race against the clock, with plenty of targets to choose from. Show me your best stuff, boss.
Mission accepted. Heading to Afghanistan.
I will take a rocket launcher for this one.
Deploying.
It did say extreme, so I'm a little worried.
Boss, your objective is to eliminate as many enemy combat vehicles as you can. For this mission, we're backup for the guerrillas' offensive. That means our mission isn't over until theirs is. Keep an eye on the remaining time. Also bear in mind that you'll fail the mission if you don't take out a single vehicle. As for payment, the more vehicles, the bigger our paycheck. So give them a real fireworks show. Check the target's locations on your map. Once you've spotted incoming reinforcements, their location will be added to your iDroid too.
probably a good spot I can get.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, I have a report from the intel team. The targets are now on the move. I've sent their predicted route to your iDroid. Check your map.
Analysis complete.
He's worth grabbing. That's a decoy.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Right, it's on its way. Oh, they're tough.
Target eliminated. Great. Now on to the next. Boss, we have information on new targets. Check your iDroid for their predicted route.
The map has been updated.
You okay, D-Dog?
Good. Good.
Come on, buddy. Good doggy.
Approaching.
more on you? Boss, we spotted a four-wheel drive transporting a prisoner. It's not part of the mission. Do you think you can bust him loose? Just if you have the time to spare.
I can try.
The map has been updated. Supply drop complete.
Понял. Оставайтесь на чеку. Конец связи.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Какого? Замри!
Perfect.
You've got other targets closing in. You can check their predicted route on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Boss, that prisoner we rescued provided some intel. We now know the location of a hidden enemy staging area. Check it on your iDroid.
The map has been updated.
Oh, they were smart. Oh, they see the decoy, that's why.
That's the way. He's coming too. Roger that. This offensive will be ending soon. Boss, there's still time left. Take out as many vehicles as you can.
Будьте начеку!
This truck is mine.
Я нашел следы вторжения! Будьте начеку!
Target extraction confirmed. That's cut down the enemy mechanized unit's force strength. Boss, need a little extra firepower? We spotted a Soviet weapons transport truck. Apparently its cargo is something pretty powerful. What do you think? Should we make them share? Tread carefully, boss.
Oh, fine. They're gone.
Remaining.
What's in here?
The target has left the mission area. It's too late to eliminate that one. Just focus on taking out the remaining targets. Boss, we have new targets. Check your iDroid for the details.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Only 2 minutes remaining.
That bird's mine. What are you doing all the way out here?
Analysis complete. Sun will set shortly.
I appreciate it. You have some pretty decent stats.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Detected. The map has been updated.
1 minute remaining. What's wrong with you? Move!
Oh no, man, those trucks are pretty far away.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, time's up. The guerrillas' offensive was a success. The day is theirs. And our mission is complete. Time to fall back. Leave the hot zone as soon as you can.
How far am I out? Oh, I'm pretty far out.
Please support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Helicopter close by, though. I can take that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, hey, Pequod, there you are.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly
Good
at
dog.
LZ.
You tanked those bullets like a champ.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude. Departing.
And we're safe.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Mission complete. I guess it all worked out in the end.
Right, time to go see what Huey's been hiding.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
Be careful down there, boss.
Right, which way am I going? That away.
Clouds approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
He's awful. Why is this place so quiet?
Analysis complete.
I'm stuck on this pipe.
The map has been updated.
I'm gonna need him to talk as well.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Not the information I needed, but I'll take it.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
I have a very funny idea.
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверить все детали. КП, это Дмитрий 4. Немедленно проверим. Конец связи. Это КП, понял. Немедленно проверить и встать оперативную сводку. Конец связи.
Analysis complete.
Осмотр завершен!
Analysis complete.
КП, это зона 1. Мы осмотрели сектор, ничего не нашли. Отзываем поиск. Прием. Это КП, понял. Будьте бдительны. Не позволяйте им напасть на вас. Конец связи.
Jesus Christ, that took a bit. Hey, you get over here.
Analysis complete.
What's going on in here? Oh, hey, boss. I forgot you were in here. Oh no, she's leaving. That's not good.
AI pod launch confirmed. We'll pick it up. I wonder what kind of secrets are buried in it. I'll let you know if we learn something. Got a report from the intel team. Remember how the man on fire was crushed by Sahelanthropus? Well, the Soviets recovered his body.
Oh no.
Could he really be dead? Boss, head for Yaha Ohu's supply outpost and secure the man on fire's body. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgin.
Volgin, huh? Just gonna drop that on me now. It kind of made sense it was Volgin, honestly. The way he was designed, all the bullets all over him. It was impossible not to see it was Volgin right away. Oh wait, where am I meant to be going? Oh, I'll be 1 second.
КП СБТ-1. Кто-то украл наши ресурсы. Похоже, у нас на базе противник. Жду указаний. Прием.
Okay, I'm good again. Sorry about that. I had some doggy-related things I had to take care of.
Это КП. Понял. Последующие потери неприемлемы. Держите ухо восток. Конец связи.
Am I able to turn to... Yeah. No.
КП, меня кто-то вырубил. Скорее всего, противник. Я несколько поисков. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи.
Is that a crack? That is not a crack, that's a shadow.
The map has been updated.
Yeah, I want to go out that way. Which may be dangerous, but I'll take the risk.
Weather will clear shortly.
На меня напали. Похоже на базе противник. Не заняться поисками? Прием. Это КП. Понял. На нас напали. Всем подразделениям. Боевую готовность. Конец связи.
God, the enemies move so fast in Chapter 2, it's scary.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
He's the highly skilled one.
You gonna extract him?
КП СБТ-4. Одного из наших увезло на воздушном шаре. Похоже, у нас на базе противник. Жду указаний. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Всем боевым группам проверить окрестности. Избавиться от чужака. Конец связи. КП, меня кто-то вырубил. Скорее всего, противник. Я несколько поисков. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи. КП, на меня напали. Похоже на базе противник. Это КП, понял. На нас напали. Всем подразделениям. Боевую готовность. Конец связи.
I'm scared. That person is coming over to me. No, they're running away. Oh, that's not a truck.
Проверить питание.
Never mind.
КП, это Зоя-1. Немедленно проверю. Конец связи.
Caution. Sandstorm approaching.
КП, это Зоя-1. Прибыли на место. Начинаем осмотр. Прием. КП, понял. Будьте максимально осторожны. Конец связи.
Hey, brother, you gonna check that out? You know you want to go in there.
КП, это Дмитрий-3. Оборудование повреждено. Похоже, это атака врага. Прием. Это КП, понял. Немедленно все осмотрите. Конец связи.
Analysis complete.
That was a good use of my shotgun. Out of the way, D-Dog. I don't want to hit you. Good, D-Dog.
Extraction of the weather will begin shortly.
Никаких признаков врага. Отзываем поиск. Прием. Это КП, понял. Будьте наготове. Конец связи.
Oh, this sandstorm fucked me up. I have no idea where I'm going. Now let's get back on the road. Man, that guy ran. Oh, excuse me. That guy ran a long way. And he's still running. Went past the whole base camp.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Or rather, checkpoint. That'd be the better word for what he ran past. Hopefully I avoided that checkpoint
Enemy
entirely.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
destroy some historical monuments. Sorry, I was getting barked at by the dog. Damn, that was almost smooth. Okay, next spot. Not quite. There's a checkpoint there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is a nice little drive. And now we're here.
Enemy presence detected.
Oh,
The
it's
map
this
has
spot.
been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, carrots.
Analysis complete.
I can nail him from here. Wait, there goes my silencer.
Это КП, понял. Внимание всем постам. Противники где-то прячутся. Найти их. Конец связи.
That was a big mistake.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Easy clears.
КП, это свой один. Мы осмотрели сектор, ничего не нашли. Отзываем поиск. Прием.
sun will rise momentarily.
Right, tell me what you know.
Speak.
Your map has been updated.
Какого?
Не шевелись!
Посмотри! Чтоб тебя! Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
КП, это твой один! Кто-то вырубил одного из наших! Прием! Это КП, понял. Все единицы. Пусть бдительны и найдите нарушителей. Конец связи.
Черт!
I love them playing with the decoy.
Черт! Граната! Окоп!
Не атаковали! Ну и не видно врага! Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку. Выкрути врага. Конец связи. КП, это Дмитрий 6. Наблюдаю дым. В зоне может быть враг. Прием! Это КП, понял.
Where's this damn body?
Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи. КП, это Дмитрий 6. Наблюдаю дым. В зоне может быть враг. Прием! Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи.
Hey, D-Dog.
КП, это зона 1. Только что слышал странный шум. Направляюсь, чтобы разобраться. Прием! Это КП, понял. Будь осторожен. Конец связи.
Which way are you going? did he see me under here? I'm so screwed. Got.
Please select a strike point. Support helicopter requested. Support helicopter has arrived.
Arrived at marker. Cover fire. In hot. In hot. Watch out, boys. Target acquired. In hot.
I'm safe.
Prioritizing elimination of enemy threats. Target acquired. In hot.
Nope.
Post captured.
Thanks, Pequod. You're the best. Execution is the only option now.
Ending attack run and this is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Let's take this, sure.
Support helicopter has arrived. Support helicopter has arrived.
Oh, where's Volgan's body? If I was a man on fire, where would I be?
Clouds approaching. Support helicopter has arrived.
No thanks.
Support helicopter has arrived.
My bird. Damn, how hard is it to find a 7-foot dead man? Gonna take all of these while I'm here.
Caution, storm approaching.
In the river? Doesn't look like it. Volgan, where are you?
Clouds approaching. Extraction failed.
Damn it. Yeah, he's in this area somewhere. No, seriously, how hard is it supposed to be to find a man that's on fire? Give me a couple more minutes. I will directly ask for the answer in a little bit. I just want to give one more look around. D-Dog is the best dog. In fact, D-Dog, get over here.
Good dog.
But I haven't checked the cubicles. Oh god, I didn't mean to fall down, but yeah, let's go over here. I checks that building. Let's go have a look over here.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
No, okay, yeah, you can tell me now where he is. I'm positive I checked over there. Alright, let's do it again. Right, back gate. To the left, on the ground floor. Yeah, no one's around here. I'll try the other side. Two secure spots on the bottom floor on opposite sides. So this one was one of them. This is a hospital wing. And this side is just open. This is a lounge. I unlocked here before. Maybe I messed something up by getting in the firefight? No, everyone's dead. Okay, so he's for sure inside the fort.
Weather will clear shortly.
The other thing I'm wondering is maybe because I didn't return to the ACC, it never spawned in his body. Like, I just went straight from, the AI pod ejecting straight down to here. This is a side op, yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking maybe that might have been the case because there's a side op that loads in after that happens. Like, this wasn't on the map before the, before I got the AI pod. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe it needed me to return to the helicopters. Oh, there he is. No, it's cool. I never went to the heliport part. So that's on me as well. He's a... Oh, wait, no, never mind. I was gonna say, he's as stiff as a board. But, he's moving now. Oh, no. We know bullets don't work, Venom. Wait, did all his hatred just dissipate and now he's dead? He's like, oh shit, I shouldn't go for revenge. got that flash of Venom's face, and it's like, oh damn, you've been suffering. I don't need to do anything.
Project has been added.
I don't need personal revenge. You're fucked up.
I barely recognize you, Colonel. Skullface used your thirst for revenge against Big Boss, did he?
Boss, I've updated the mission list. We've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
I need a shower. That's interesting. That'd be a big change to do. Oh. Yeah, no, of course. This is a quarantine platform, so it's completely detached from everything else.
Please select a mission. Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is Pequod.
Please
Arriving
select a
shortly at
mission.
LZ.
Unit dispatched.
Oh, I should check for troublemakers.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
Select unit. Staff dismissed. Staff assigned. Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Going over there. I need a shower. Big Boss is covered in blood. Oh, shit. That sure is some camera work.
You ready to talk?
anything?
Still living up to her name.
How about you drop the act? Who infected you with a parasite?
We can't let her talk. Put it back.
All I want's a name. That won't trigger anything. Tell me. Tell me! Your lungs have been barbecued. There's traces of rubbing alcohol in your alveoli. This was found adhered to your lungs, intact. A petal. White Star of Bethlehem.
Yeah, no, she was the person at the hospital.
Skullface sent you to Cyprus to kill Snake. You were burned inside and out. That should have been the end of it. But, all things considered, you look pretty damn healthy to me.
Yeah, I also just kind of recognized the face immediately since I knew what Quiet looks like.
Applying them to parasite therapy until he stole them from me.
Why are you here? Did Skullface send you? Or did you have your own score to settle with the boss? Refreshing? Salt water.
No! She'll die.
Oh, it's dangerous for her to be out this far in the ocean.
That's enough. If she wanted to kill the boss, he'd already be dead. Same goes for us. She's had plenty of chances. She can talk. She's not here to kill anyone. You're wasting your time. It doesn't matter why she's here. She works for you now. She's in love with the legend.
What makes you so sure?
I was the same way once.
What if she's a spy?
What if I'm a spy? Are you?
He's still in love.
Go on all day.
Ocelot never stops loving the boss.
Boss.
Let her go. She won't speak so she can't spread the infection. Nabegetten Tisch? Nicht nagetten Tee.
Oh.
Idiki plak anat e.
Oh. Ako kode jisdesni.
Ne bizad.
Belagana gesnita. Kato be yasteta.
足へと同等にした。同等にした。
Okay, so there's strain number 3. Shower. They keep putting up the Paz posters. They'll never learn. It was you, wasn't it?
A ruler's greatest wealth is not money or land. It is the number of individuals
I have not.
control.
Thank you for reminding me.
Consume are there to be used as pawns in war. For a capitalist ruler, his people's power becomes his power. You are the same with your diamond dogs. You spin it with your speeches. But what you're doing is bringing as much talent as you can into your little domain. Every person another feather in your cap. Yes. Since ancient times, every civilization's ruler has had the same idea. When people unite under one will, they become stronger than the sum of their parts. And the one will is the ruler's will. And what do rulers use to bring people together? Language. In the Old Testament, it is written that only one language was spoken in Eden. A shared tongue that united all of humanity. Mankind eventually grew aware of its power.
It's such a beautiful base. I worked so hard to rebuild it.
To the heavens, the mighty Tower of Babel. This angered God, who splintered the language of man, and the tower was never completed. Languages emerged, and the earth was divided as men went their separate ways. Every age is the same. A ruler's first order of business, after conquering new land, is to force his tongue on its people. Ancient Rome, Napoleon, and now Zero. English is wreaking havoc around the world right now. The British Empire tilled the land with war as its hoe, then began planting the seed that is English. Eventually, American capitalism became the new instrument. To play its game of wealth, you only have to abide by one rule: English. By exploiting people's desires, English has become a leash that people gladly wear around their necks, it would seem.
Any other tapes I should listen to?
Volgan, the GRU colonel, was burned alive with a Shagohod during Operation Snake Eater 20 years ago. Despite suffering severe burns to his entire body, he still clung to life. After you left Seleniarsk, Volgan's body was taken to a research institute in the outskirts of Moscow. But modern medicine couldn't explain why he was still alive. Not that the colonel was any ordinary man to begin with. That constant electric current he had running through his body that he could unleash at will? To be honest, I was always uncomfortable around him. Thought I might get electrocuted just by standing nearby. The institute studying him was tasked with investigating and developing human paranormal abilities. The comatose Volgan was used to further the Soviet Union's research into such abilities. But not long ago, the facility burned to the ground. and Volgan's body was never found among the rubble, even though the fire started in the room where they were keeping him. This occurred at around the same time you woke up. If Skullface was right, and a thirst for revenge can turn a man into a demon and keep the dead alive, then this man on fire who's been coming after us ever since you woke up, well, that just might be what's left of our old friend Volgan. It's not over yet. Back in '64, in Seleniorsk, you brought his plans for a utopia down in flames. That grudge is what's keeping him alive. The day the research facility holding Volgan burned down, a Soviet jumbo passenger jet happened to crash nearby, far away to the north of that hospital in Cyprus. On board the plane was a young boy who was being studied at the same facility. The plane fell to Earth from over 8,000 feet, but the boy's body was the only one not recovered. At almost exactly the same time as the crash, Volgan awoke in that facility. According to the Research Institute's documents,
so many things happening at the exact same time, apparently.
Psychokinesis and telepathy. To protect his mind from being inundated with other people's thoughts, he always wore a kind of gas mask. A rudimentary form of psychic insulation, apparently. We don't know where this boy is, but if Skullface is connected to him, we may cross paths with him yet. This boy is part of a new age, where nothing we understand about the world makes sense anymore. Don't let your guard down.
Alright, let's check out this door. Oh, hey, Paz.
Snake?
Peace.
Paz. That's right. It's her. What about the bomb?
We were able to remove the explosives. Both of them.
Those shots! She exploded on the way out of the helicopter.
No, it's okay.
There's another in my...
It's all right, we got it out.
There's another in my...
The guided tour will be wrapped up by the time you get home.
Make me proud.
By the time they leave, I'll have the IAEA praising us as the poster boys for world peace. Out.
Something's not right. Check her again.
Boss?
Then what the fuck was the explosion that killed Chico?
Got it out.
There's another in my...
It's okay. The other bomb, we managed it.
I gotta see the cutscene again. Was that helicopter always there in Ground Zeroes?
She hit the water hard, but somehow she managed to survive. Anyway, the shock triggered some kind of amnesia.
Snake? Where is Professor Galvez?
You mean?
Oh, she's been infantized.
She still thinks it's 1974. She's got no memory of anything before that either. Cypher, the KGB, nothing.
It looks to be a kind of dissociative disorder. Dissociative amnesia, where memories are blocked out to protect the mind, and dissociative identity disorder, the whole personality changes.
Oh, she thinks she's
What we're
16.
seeing seems to be a combination of the two. She truly believes she's nothing more than a student living in 1974.
Peace Day was a lot of fun. I hope we can do it again.
She doesn't respond to anything that conflicts with her internal timeline. Doctor's pretty sure she's not faking it. If she had her memory, just think what she could tell us about Cypher. The photo is from that guy you brought back the other day. From the old crew. I thought it might jog her memory, but no luck. Anything else you can show her?
Do you have something to show me, Snake?
I give up. She's all yours.
Do I have anything I can show her? No.
Got something to show me, Snake?
Maybe?
This photo. It is from the other day, right? I like it a lot. I look kind of silly, but it's got a peaceful feel to it. Peace Day was a lot of fun. Everyone cheered at the end, even though I missed a few high notes. We should have more events like that, Snake.
She thinks she sang the song. She thought she did the music video.
I am so tired. I will just lie here a while.
What if I go back in? Oh, she's still asleep.
Please select landing zone.
Roger.
Hey, quiet.
B-Quad, arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad, on station at LZ.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on top of those then. I kind of avoided doing side stuff between last stream and now in case anything kind of happened and I wouldn't be able to cover it properly. But I think I'll do one more story mission and then call it a night because it's almost 2 AM now. Like, it's just about to be 2 AM.
Side ops list updated. Please select mission list updated.
So, Cursed Legacy.
Boss, research materials have been stolen from Code Talker's mansion. The materials were packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. You have to recover those containers.
The pickup crew coming for those documents is none other than XOF. That's right. They're still active, even after Skullface's death. Now that he's no longer in charge, their original chain of command has been restored. Meaning if XOF gets those documents, Code Talker's research ends up in Cypher's hands. According to Code Talker, the research papers stored in that mansion account for over 50 years of study. The problem is the vocal cord parasites. If the papers documenting that research fall into Cypher's hands, they'll take another long, hard look at them. The ethnic cleansers we thought were history will become a reality. America, Zero, will have a weapon far more powerful than any nuke. Even worse, if this knowledge were to leak, the world, humanity, can't be entrusted with this kind of power. Recover the containers before the enemy extraction choppers arrive.
Rain approaching. Mission
Yeah, no,
accepted.
this is an important mission.
Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
Boss, Code Talker's research has been stolen. The research materials have been packed into 2 containers and hidden in the jungle southwest of the mansion. Enemy extraction choppers will be there any minute. You have to find and retrieve those containers before they arrive. That area is being guarded by zero-risk security, and their client is XOF. If the choppers make off with the containers, that research will end up in Cypher's hands. That cannot be allowed to happen. One other thing, boss. We need a cargo-capable Fulton extraction device to recover the containers.
Don't worry, I got
Use
that.
your iDroid to order its development and have it dropped in.
Be careful down there, boss.
That's a target container. Looks like it's in a relatively open area.
Map has been updated.
Yeah, let's get the car. Get in, D-Dog, we're going for a drive.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That ain't great.
An enemy
Guards,
presence.
they must know where the containers are.
Analysis.
If you can just squeeze it out of them.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That got a couple of them out of the way.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, you're worth keeping.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
He's still alive.
Clouds approaching.
The armored guys already have me really worried. Where are you going?
I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look.
Updated.
The PF soldiers have no idea what's in those containers. Strictly a need-to-know basis.
Up, please, please. God, that was close.
Some will set shortly.
let's find out where I'm going.
Our early warning radar still hasn't picked up the enemy choppers. But it's only a matter of time before they arrive.
Oh my god, that was close.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Oh, that's the specialist down there.
Buddy! Speak.
The map has been updated.
That should get their attention away from me. Oh god. Okay. That's right, there's a waterfall there.
Marker placed.
And these guys are armored.
Stop him.
Damn. That'll work though. Nope, nope, nope. Perfect.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh, I need them.
Marker placed.
Visibility in the jungle isn't great. Watch out. You could run into the enemy at any time.
Please, feel the roots, the branches. Become one with the forest. The forest is aware of the enemy's noise. You must be too.
The map has been updated.
I got plans for this guy. I didn't kill him, gravity did.
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete.
Easy clears. You're coming with me. You're also coming with me.
Target extraction confirmed. That leaves one target to go. Take care of the next one.
Arrived at Mother Base.
Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Thanks, Sea-Dog.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I see my container.
Analysis complete.
There's shit.
Analysis complete.
There's shit.
You don't have much time. Move it!
Money papier.
Shit.
The enemy's noticed the targets are gone. They'll be looking for you. Hurry up and exfiltrate.
Oh shit. Oh my god, they're so on point.
Boss, come in. Boss!
I thought that smoke grenade trick would work.
Target extraction confirmed. That leaves one target to go. Boss, our early warning radar just picked up the enemy choppers. We'll keep you informed of their ETA. Hurry up and extract the target.
You can't go firing on the XOF choppers. If we attack XOF now, it'll be a declaration of war against Cypher itself. That time will come, but it's not now.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis.
You gotta extract him.
Oh, there's only 3 guys here now. This makes it way easier.
Analysis complete.
Wat dink jy van die nuwe geweer?
Nie sleg nie. Ek was bekommerd dat al die verstellings dit te swaar sou maak. Maar dit is nie moeiliker om te dra nie.
Gerugte was waar. Ek vrak om hierdie ding te gaan uit.
Onthou net die reëls van kontak.
Natuurlik. Ek moet vaai.
Boss, you don't have much time. Move it!
Moenie beweeg nie.
Alright. Target extraction confirmed. We've avoided the worst possible outcome. Exfiltrate the area. Go ahead and call the chopper. You can also exfiltrate the mission area by land.
The map has been updated.
I think I got out of their hot zone. They're not gonna chase me that much further. God, I'm gonna call that a flawless run.
Arrived at Mother Base. Weather will clear shortly. Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It was like I was never there.
Mission complete. Great work. Talker's research materials back in one piece. The medical team has them under lock and key in the quarantine facility. The materials should help their research into the vocal cord parasites. Cypher won't be getting their hands on them now.
We can listen to a few more tapes before I call it a night to avoid the next stream starting with tapes.
Side ops list
About that AI pod you retrieved from Emmerich's research facility. Guess what we found inside? A corpse. Human. The pod maintained a low internal temperature the whole time, and very little outside air got in. That would have slowed down decomposition. Still, the remains were mostly skeletal. Estimated time of death is between 6 months and a year ago. We put the screws to Huey about it. Listen to the tape. Turns out it was the body of someone we knew very well.
Huh.
Caution, rain approaching.
This one we need to listen to.
I just received word from the R&D team and the transport team out of Afghanistan. They finished installing Sahelanthropus on the base. It's ours now.
All right. Don't let any of the staff touch that thing. Especially Emmerich.
Of course. That guy's crush on Sahelanthropus is beyond a joke. Guess he really wants to see his tech stand on its own 2 legs this time.
That's not gonna happen.
I know it. So you've got no plans to make it operational again?
Damn right.
Boss, I want to hear it straight from you.
Hear what?
What the hell do you want with that thing? The drive is busted. It's not like it has a nuke on board. Even if the metallic archaea could turn it into a nuclear weapon, all it can do is self-destruct. Sahelanthropus just isn't a weapon anymore. It'll draw unwanted attention without even being a deterrent.
I know.
The weapon's development strut sank 2 feet under that thing's wake. That's 1 year's drop in a single night. We've started on reinforcing the strut, but there's no guarantee it'll hold up if a storm hits.
I know that too.
Boss, why keep it?
It's a mark. Us Diamond Dogs, we don't have a country to call home. That means we have no past, nothing to prove that we lived. Every one of us threw it all away when we came here. Sahelanthropus is a symbol to show that the likes of us brought at least one crisis to its end.
A mark in history. So we can't just fade away.
It's of no practical use to us. But we still need it.
A symbol of what we've done. I'm glad I sounded you out on this. Snake, on behalf of all of us, I want to thank you.
I don't need gratitude. I need security. Keep Emmerich away from that thing.
Roger that.
The most important part of that is just to keep Emmerich away. Oh, those might be good. I think we can save those for later. Let's follow up on the hamburgers.
I hope you bought a better hamburger this time, Kazuhira.
Right. Well,
the last one was lacking in every way. The patty was too thin, the bun too dry, and the lettuce days old at best.
Hey, that was 100% all beef patty, and no shortening in the bun either.
Nature's blessings, unadulterated, in hamburger form. Is that it? But when taste falls short, so does our gratitude to nature. Making such precious blessings unpalatable is sacrilege.
I hate to admit it, but I think you're right. I should have known better than to settle for second best. That's why I had him run some more R&D, develop a new burger. In fact, One of our researchers just dropped by with the latest results. Here it is. See how you like this? We shall see indeed.
I kind of want burgers now.
Bounty, Mother Earth. So, what's the verdict?
Not bad.
And?
But it does not hold.
That's the target.
What I ate back home.
Everyone's a critic. Damn it. I was sure the Kobe beef, but maybe we didn't have enough. If we had any more, we're cutting into our profits.
Profits?
We'll be taking a loss on every unit.
What are you talking about?
Huh? Oh, anyway, I'll be back with another round of product.
I will be waiting. Did you say product?
Has he been buying these burgers? Is he going to a fast food joint? Oh, okay. This one I'm going to leave for next time. Which means... Let's listen to the Skullface ones now. Oh, 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, let's do it now. Better I get it out of the way now. Then wait and spend 5 minutes at the beginning of next stream with this tape.
Have you forgotten my face?
Leave me be.
You won't respond to anyone else, so I figured it must be me you wanted to see. But now you won't even look at me.
Have I not suffered enough?
Not until you've eased my suffering first. To tell you the truth, old man, I'm in a bit of a bind. It's about your children. You know what I mean? The parasites. The ones that infect a man's throat, killing him if he speaks their language.
They must not be allowed to multiply.
You are allowed to live only in order to help me. But you don't want to, do you? So why not choose death instead? Because you want to protect the Digne and their land from me. That's your purpose, isn't it? Don't lose sight of that now. It's in your interest to cooperate. Because if you don't, the parasites can't detect your people's tongue. So I'll just have to resort to more heavy-handed means. I have the greatest respect for your people. I would rather avoid such a thing, but we don't always get our way. I was born a tiny mote in a mighty tempest, and until those winds abate, all I can choose is how to act when they blow me this way or that. Tell me, Code Talker, what happens to a man infected with a pair of your parasites? Can they be removed? Can the full-blown symptoms be prevented?
It is impossible to remove the parasites alone. They have too close an affinity with humans.
Then how do you stop the symptoms from developing? All right. I was hoping for an answer now, but perhaps you just need a little more time. I'll be back soon. I've set up shop, not far from here. We'll be seeing a lot more of each other.
If you're close by, then it is almost complete.
We're in the final phases. All that's left is to see if I can actually disable a nuke, with the help of your metallic archaea. Once that's done, I won't have to return here again. And your suffering will end. As will your people's. We're almost finished, Code Talker. Each in our own way.
My only regret will be not finishing you.
There's nothing stopping you. I'm only alive because you want me that way.
Ridiculous.
As you wish. My regret is this misunderstanding between us. You and I, our goal is the same. We should be working together. A symbiosis.
You do not know my mind. I simply want the Diné bloodline to endure.
Really now? You're just another mote in the storm. How you react to all the slings and arrows, that's what counts. That's why you call those squirming monsters your children.
What I have done is forbidden. Forgive me, all of you.
The world should be left the way it is. You of all men should know that.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, 10.5 minutes. Okay, we're in for a long haul.
But my schedule has changed. The time for grace and good manners has now run out.
Please. Torture will not work on me. Surely you know this.
Oh, I have no intention of getting rough with you. You haven't been beaten.
Hey,
Your
Sai,
hands aren't even
this
tied.
is definitely
Just
a
like
lot
me,
of yapping.
You live in symbiosis with countless parasites. What wounds I might inflict, they'll patch right up. You might feel considerable pain, but I've no doubt you can withstand it.
Then what do you plan on doing?
I have a soldier standing outside. Nothing special about him, except that he always obeys. I have given him one instruction. Whenever I ring this bell, he passes on a message for me. That message is simply, go.
What is this?
After that, though, it gets complicated. The message will arrive at a room, a little bigger than this one, nothing special. Some of your people are in this room, surrounded by my men.
Enough of this.
They pick them at random. No regard for age, gender. In that, I suppose, they're different from you. Not as discriminating. They tied them up, one by one, blindfolded them. We had to maintain order, you understand?
You bastard.
Go. When they hear that, my men will pick one of your people and infect them with a parasite. Your parasite.
It won't work on my people.
True. The vocal cord parasite doesn't respond to your language. But what about English?
An English strain. It exists.
A ring of this bell, and they infect one person. If that person abandons the Navajo language, the English strain will trigger symptoms.
You monster.
So, it's quite simple. Every time I ring the bell, another of your people is infected.
Don't do this.
I don't
He's
want
bluffing.
to do this. I'd rather not have to ring the bell, which is why I'm hoping you will talk to me.
What do you want? What else could you possibly want?
You know the answer to that. How to prevent the symptoms caused by the parasite.
You cannot control it like some slave. Forget the idea.
Forget it. Unlikely.
I will never tell you. What have you done?
You made me do that.
You black-hearted...
Settle down.
Don't use it again.
Well, that is up to you. All you need to do is tell me what I want. How to prevent the vocal cord parasite's symptoms.
Why? Why do you need to know?
The adult soldiers at Bwale Amasa are all dead.
What?
The parasite traveled downstream.
How?
It would appear that he was involved.
It's getting misty. That'll keep visibility down.
Oh no!
So you don't walk right into an enemy.
The vocal cord parasite spread through the village.
I told you this would happen.
It was an unfortunate accident. He is becoming an annoyance. He may stumble upon the truth sooner or later, but I suppose that is really of no consequence. One day, he too will pay for what he has done.
Black Anna. The real demon is you.
You know, this incident made me realize something. You are right. I should have acted with more humility. These creatures cannot be controlled. All the more reason I require a means to stop them.
Analysis complete.
There is no such way.
Oh, really?
Wait!
Analysis complete.
Oh, they're
ring it
they're probably
again.
a boaster.
It is up to you. Out with it.
I see now. There must be more to it than that.
What?
Analysis.
They are in you.
Analysis complete.
You use this land to breed more of my children. And not just here. No. In pursuit of your ethnic cleansers. You sifted through many language strains. Finding hosts. Breeding more and more. You would have been infected in the process. Infected with countless strains. Most likely your mother tongues as well. Romania, Northern Transylvania. You found that one too. Yes, the Hungarian strain. That responds to the CK's dialect.
Silence!
Black Anna. It is you who shall pay.
He's so pissed at getting called out.
Is this your retaliation, old man?
Let my people go and never bother them again. You heard me. What now? What? No! What are you doing?
I am not afraid. I probably have every language strain inside of me. Meaning all the world's languages are already lost to me. But that suits me fine. If need be, I myself can produce whatever strain is needed.
And that means nothing to you. If you are infected, you can never again speak your mother tongue. Otherwise you will die. As will every one of your countrymen.
A few words here and there won't trigger the symptoms. And besides, the time is not yet right to show this face in my homeland. Not until my revenge is complete. Now...
Stop!
We're out of time. I have to get going. Well...
No! Radiation. It's radiation.
Radiation, of course. So it can be used.
But how much? I do not know.
Radiation denatures their reproductive cells, preventing them from mating.
Same principle as the sterilization technique. The reproductive cells are more sensitive to radiation than the rest of the body. but I have not tested it. There is no telling what mutation could result, or how the host may be affected. Not to mention what could happen if this is done post-infection.
I don't care. This plan goes into action now. As long as it works, the details can wait. You wouldn't be lying to me, of course, old man.
I can guarantee nothing.
I owe you my life. My body has been burned on countless occasions, but it survives, thanks to your children. That is why I trust you.
Then do not repeat my mistake.
What's that?
In the West, it is said that the Word became flesh and dwelt us. In the East, it is said the man of flesh brings spiritual power to words. The people knew back then that these creatures carry the gospel. They do not belong in our hands. They must not be touched.
How enlightened.
You gonna extract him?
Remember that. Consider this my thanks.
What are you?
Catch.
No!
God, that's a lot of ringing. They're fucks.
Well then, I'm afraid it really is goodbye this time, Code Talker.
There is no soldier.
Huh. Now where did he run off to? Guess he wasn't as obedient as I thought.
There never was any soldier.
At that point, there was no English strain.
How dare you!
He is a cartoon villain. Alright, and with that, I'm gonna call it a night, because it is well past 2 o'clock now. It's almost 3 o'clock now. Oh god. Oh, I spent another 50 minutes on this stream after I said I'd stop soon. Yeah, okay. Ending screen. Let's get out of here. For everyone that came by, thank you so much for watching, and I'll try to get back to this as soon as possible. But until then, I'll see you all later.